Hello everyone, it's Pebble, and welcome back to another stream. How are we all? Had a good weekend? Pebs, are you okay? You sound eepy. I'm all good. I'm all good. Just woke up. Got a cup of tea next to me. Feeling... We're still shaking the cobwebs off, but feeling ready for a nice stream. You didn't get sick from work, did you? No. Just got my my head injury, but well, my eye is now swollen over, which is fun. So I look like I've got a droopy eyelid. But it's fine. It's all good. Give it like 4 or 5 days, and it'll be back to normal again. Head injury. Yeah. So survival instructor job. I was up there at the weekend doing that. Was taking a group down the side of this hill, grassy hill, and one of the students who, frankly, she was carrying far too much equipment. I told her that you do not need to carry that much equipment because one slip and you're gonna take off like a rocket down the side of any hill. She slipped and she grabbed me and pulled me down with her, and I smacked my head off of a rock. So I've got a rather deep gash across my eyebrow. The side of my head is swollen, and my eye is now starting to swell shut. And I'm missing half my eyebrow, which I'm very angry about. But it was fine, you know. I'm trained for that. You know, you're given medic training in the army, and then also you have to do additional first aid with the survival instructor job. So I pulled the rock out of my head, and then sterilised that and put some wound glue on it, because trauma wound glue is just the best. And then had to go and take care of the student's knee because they skinned their knee. And then obviously had to take the full class back down the hill again, which was fine. It's part and parcel, you know. It's part and parcel of the job, you know. Although the student did have the cheek to turn around to me and say, "Would you mind carrying my backpack for me?" And I just kind of looked at them like, for God's sake. I mean, yeah, of course I did it because I wanted to show off. But yeah, all good. Guys, it's fine. Knows to handle this. Don't worry. Yeah, exactly. Edo. Thank you very much. I appreciate the concern, everyone, but I've done far worse. You know. I mean, hell. I mean, yeah. I've been a silly goose many a time, you know. I mean, in that same national park, blew myself up when trying to muck around with some fire-lighting chemicals, and I was fine. So this is nothing. Yeah, don't mix potassium permanganate and glycerin when you have an entire bottle of kerosene next to you. Or it will explode. Anyway, I want to show you all something. So we were talking on Patreon yesterday about a potential Father Peb stream. What it would be you all give me confessions, and I'll and Father Peb will either condemn or absolve you. I was kind of looking at like, okay, can I get a soundscape and everything go? So I was making a soundscape, and I was getting the church all ready to go. And I'm quite happy with how it's turned out. So we're going to do it this Sunday, this coming Sunday, which will be the 13th. And it'll be done at 6 p.m. BST, so 6 p.m. British time, which will be, hang on, which will be like 1 p.m. for the Eastern US, I think. They're 5 hours behind, aren't they? Or it'll be like 11 a.m. Anyway, I have the church. Would you like to see the church? Would you like to hear the church? So this took a long time to make. This was a lot of effort, all while you'd be wearing your dog collar whilst doing it. I will be wearing my dog collar, yes. Dog collar being the priest, the minister's white collar, not an actual dog collar. Well, without further ado, here is the church. Welcome to the Holy Father Pebs Church. Now, let me see. I need to balance the audio to make sure I've got this right. But, and there should be an organ that will play in the background too. Yeah, I need to try and add reverb to my microphone. I don't think that's a filter that I can do on the stream. There you go. Listen to that. Look, what do you think? Eh? Not bad. Not bad. I wish I could add echo or a reverb. Would be good fun. Oh well. Anyway, back to the cabin. Today we're going to be playing some Stardew Valley. We're going to try and upgrade some of the buildings. You know, upgrades, people, upgrades. If you couldn't tell from the title, that is a Robots reference, which is a great movie. I watched that recently, actually. I think so. I hurt my eye on the Friday night. No. Was it the Friday night? I don't know. Time's been a bit funny the past few days. No, it was a Saturday night that I hurt it because I had to immediately go out and supervise another group after I brought the guys down the side of the mountain. And I just kind of gave up. I was like, do you know what? Forget the keto diet. I've had enough of the keto diet. I'm not doing it. And I ordered a horrendous Domino's pizza to like in the nearest village, and I went to go and pick it up. And I took it back, and I ate a massive Domino's pizza in my sleeping bag whilst supervising a camp. And I watched the Robots movie on my phone. And I turned around and I said to this class, I went, look, you guys have done nothing wrong. It was the class before you that has given me this massive gash on my head. But if you, like, unless somebody is on fire and doesn't want to be, they are bleeding and they shouldn't be, or they are otherwise in immediate danger, do not bother me tonight. And I just ate the entire pizza in my sleeping bag. Obviously, I don't sleep with a tent. I use a tarp. So I just slept under my tarp and ate this pizza, and yeah, it's good, good fun. But I've had enough of keto. I'm taking like a week or two off until I can recover. acting like an overworked teacher in the last week of school. Yeah, that is pretty fair. Wasn't there someone who could supervise you? I mean, yeah, sure there was, but at the same time, like, we're all overworked. So, I mean, I'm fine. If I was gonna, you know, have a stroke in my sleep and you know, pop my clogs, then you'd know about it. That was fine. But it was all good. It was all good. So it's been like 2 days since it happened, so I'm all good. All good. So I've put ice on my face and we're all good. But aye, so all that being said, the stream might be a tiny bit shorter than what we're used to. If I end up saying, do you know what, I'm gonna go and give myself some time to lie down before I start editing. But aye, that was going to be. It's not a definite; it's just a possibility. Pebs has been through so much worse, so I'm like, you're okay unless you tell me otherwise. Exactly, Bear. Exactly. This is like, this ain't nothing to worry about. Pebs, what pizza did you get? It was one with pepperoni, Cumberland sausage, and ham on it. It was delicious. It was delicious. Delicious. Right, let me get the game started up. And I'm going to see if I can add reverb to my microphone in time for Sunday's stream, so I'm going to be researching that. Oh, heads up everyone. So, VIPs and diamonds, your soundbites will be coming out. Oh, and holy Pebs. Your 4-minute long soundbites, they'll be coming out today. People who've requested song covers, they'll be, I think there's 3 more. They'll be taking, it's a little bit longer because song covers are really hard to do because I'm having to learn these songs for the first time and then sing them. We're actually going to remove song covers as an option for Soundbites just because there's so many of them now. There's so many Soundbites that we have. I mean, I'm doing 50 a month almost at this point, and it's just not feasible to do full song covers anymore. So we're going to have to look at potentially removing them. But Soundbites will be coming out today. And because I don't want to compromise on quality for anyone, we're going to have to remove song covers as a choice that you can do for your custom soundbites. What you can do is you can still request for a song to be done as a sound. You can still request for a song to be covered on the monthly song cover that goes out to everyone. You know, all the Pebble Pluses and VIPs and Diamonds, everyone all get access to a library of song covers. What you can do is you can still put your requests in there, but this will be the last month where we can do, or where you can request your own song cover for your soundbite. Just because again, having to do 50 soundbites or like 48 soundbites, and then 12 of them end up being song covers, it just isn't feasible, because that's me having to learn the song for the first time, get the karaoke track, record it, edit it, and then make sure that it's of a quality that I'd like before having to send out again, and these things can be quite stress. Soundbites, what is? Bosk, a soundbite is a benefit that patrons get who are VIPs or higher. You are allowed a custom audio of your choice up to 4 minutes long. It's essentially like a short mini audio just for yourself. And people can sometimes want me to do quotes from their favourite characters, or video games or trivia or whatever, or people have asked for song covers and I've done full song covers, so that won't be the case anymore. They've asked for like mini updates on their favourite characters from our series. They've asked for funny skits. They've asked, you essentially whatever you want, you get it. It's you getting a short custom audio when I give you my time and we work on getting you something you want. Some people like a wee bit of positive affirmations where I actually address them directly and use their names. Yeah, it could be anything really, anything. And then Holy Pebs get a full 15 to 25 minute long audio every month just for them, but you can share it, and we're going to create an archive this month of all the Holy Peb audios, which the other Holy Pebs will get access to. So yeah, you get extra stuff, essentially, extra benefits. It works out that if you're a Holy Peb, you can get access to an extra audio a month just for you, on top of all the extra exclusive Patreon content. And I think this month alone, how many people have asked to share their audios? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 5 Holy Pebs have asked for their audios to be shared. So that means that you're going to get all the Holy Pebs will be getting access to that archive. So straight away off the bat, all the Holy Pebs will be getting access to 5 new audios, and that list is gonna grow every month as more Holy Pebs make their requests, and have them uploaded onto Patreon, if you get me. Anyway, all that to say, it's going to be quite fun. Squirrel, thank you so much for the $5. Hey Pebs, I can't stay because it's almost 4 AM and I have work in about 4 hours, but I wanted to spread some love. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Lazzy, thank you very much for the reminder, but I mean, again, sometimes it's easier for people to donate on YouTube, and I do appreciate it. So yeah, if the people want to donate on YouTube, then thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, right? Aye. Thank you again. Everyone, please keep your money. I don't want your money. I want to do this for the love of the game. You know, the game being to bring you all content. Right, hang on. Where am I? Let's get this game up. Hang on, I can do this. There we go. Oh, dearie me. No worries, Bear. See you in the morning. Right. Ugh! Wait a minute, we're upgrading the barn today. I believe we're going to try and upgrade as many buildings as possible. Oh, thank you for the $10 contribution towards the land fund. That's so sweet. Thank you. Very sweet. Right. What are we doing today again? I believe we have the upgrade starting. Am I right in saying that? Yeah, no, we're upgrading the house today. That's right. That's right. How could I have been so foolish? Hello, chickens. Oh, what are you angry at, you big melon? Oh, that's so much easier. I love that. I wonder, would the autocollector work on milk? It does. Oh, interesting. We've got a nice little farm going here, don't we? And we've got our little sugar Edo Emporium here. We have plum jelly. Nice. And then we'll take one of the salmon berries and we'll add that to our preservative jar. Now, what else can I stick in here to make some booze? Hello, dog. You can make wine with any fruit or juice. Oh. So hang on. Are you telling me that if I were to grab 3 of these, I can make cranberry wine? Ah! Look at that! Pebs, have you ever been to the Netherlands? If not, would you want to? Yes! I want to visit as many countries as I possibly can. You know? Obviously, right now, finances are a bit of an issue. But one day, if I keep working really, really hard, then I will, I'll make sure that I can visit every single country. I will do my best, so I will. Ah, big egg equals gold meal, big milk equals gold cheese. Thank you, Kip. Hello, Stormy. Yes, I do lives now. This is quite a new development as of a few, like, 2 or 3 months ago, when I decided to bring you all lives, so I can give you extra content to enjoy, as I did feel like I could do more for you all. So I want to do more for you all, and that's why I expanded the Patreon services that I offer. Is why I expanded on into streams, and why I brought in more polls, because I wanted to have my finger on the pulse of what you all wanted more. Asher on Pause says, Pebs, I recently found out I have Irish and Scottish ancestry. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're one of us. One of us. One of us. Oh, some winter seeds. Very nice. Very nice. How was everybody's 4th of July? Did you all have fun? Or herring. Where do I get herring from? What's 4th of July? It's an American Independence Day holiday. Not celebrated over here, but it's celebrated by the Americans, which I know obviously we have a lot of here. But yeah. Spent my knee deep in the Pebble verse lore. Fair on Mia. Absolutely fair enough. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Now, where do I get this? Where do I get? The herring are from the sea. Thank you. Here's one thing I don't understand, right? And I want America to explain this to me. You don't do dates, you know, like calendar dates, like the rest of the civilized world do it. You don't do day, month, year. So if it was like the 20th of April, you wouldn't do 20/04/2025. You would do 04/20/2025. So why do you call it the 4th of July and not July 4th? Why is it... America, explain. But you call every other date, you know, September 20th, December 25th, but it's the 4th of July. That is the one... Do you know, the one date that you say, like the British people, is the day that you fought against the British people. So your own holiday, you call it the English version of that. You don't call it July 4th. Oh, so I'm sure some of you call it July 4th, but whenever you say the 4th of July, that is the British way of saying it. Hello Griffin, welcome to our little community. Now you get access to a little pebble next to your name, as well as some pebble emojis to use in the chat. Right, am I getting my tools back? No, of course I'm not. That would be too simple, wouldn't it? Oh, apple sapling. Very nice. Scotland doesn't even have an Independence Day. I know. But I don't want one. Better together. Everyone's floating between confused and defensive. Like, hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying, like, pop off, Queen, slay. Hi, Ragdoll. Have a good day at work. I might have a slight cold. Either that or it's hay fever. Probably hay fever. To be fair, I love catching a cold. It sounds weird, but I do love you know, a cold for me is just like a bit of a runny nose and like feeling a tiny bit run down. I love it though because it means I've been outside. Plus, it also means that my body is actively using its immune system, which means that it will come back stronger. I love it. Lets me know that I'm alive. You know, it's like when you're a kid and your friend gets chickenpox, so your mum sends you around to his house so you catch it, so that you get it. Pebs, will you be putting more of the jerky back on the throne? Yes, I will, but I think there's been a bit of a push for the. I think right now the only thing on the throne is a land fund. But the jerky will be back up, yeah. Oh, did it me? Chickenpox parties, yeah. Chickenpox parties are normally done when you're a baby. Because again, like, if you were to, and there's a reason behind it, everyone. If you were to get chickenpox when you were, say, an adult, then it's measles and it can be a lot more severe. Whereas if you get it when you're a very young child, you've got a very high chance of being completely alright. So yeah, it's a conscious choice. There we go. Blue pine strip bed. Look at that nice little bed. Look at that. Isn't that so demure, so peaceful? Mindful even? I feel very demure and mindful. Yes. Yes, I feel very mindful. Now, I'll tell you what. We have a beach totem. Let's use it. Ooh, ah, tiki, tiki. Lizard says, Pebs, I wanted you to know that my grandma has walked in on me watching you, and I told her that you are an amazing person and other things, and she said she approves. Ah, that's very sweet. I am very glad to hear that. Your grandma sounds lovely. Combat experience. Nice. Now, Lazzy, now that I have you here, you can tell me what Nil's plan was. What were they scheming? Hmm? What were they scheming? Oh, hang on. Yes. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. That's it. Stay there. And yes, well done. Good fishy, fishy, fishy. A herring. And some geodes. And some iron. Very nice. Yeah. That's a good fishy fishy. Do you remember you can tab to change the bar, Pebs? Change the bar? Oh yes, that's right, sorry. Very right, you are very right. Oh, hey, 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 fishy, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing, eh? None of that. That's right, stay still. No, 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 behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave. None of that. Hey, 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 hey. There we go. A squid! Very nice. Lazzy says, just to let you know, I will may not be here the whole stream. That's fine. Again, I understand it's early or late for some of you. I do this time on a Monday to appease some people, because it works better for some time zones, and then the Thursday is more for the US time zones, and then obviously this Sunday will also be for the US time zones. But this one I'm aware isn't ideal. It's better for the western US than it is for the eastern US, but yeah, I'm aware it's still not exactly, you know, brilliant. Keep that squid, says Maury. Is the squid for the is the squid for the community centre? I'll take it. Yeah. Lucarus Luke says, I'm trying to draw. Why am I hearing a rock sweat talking fish? Oh, you mean sweet, right? Yeah, you've. That's a hell of a typo. It sounds like I'm sweating on fish. The squid is for Willy, right? Why is the squid for Willy? Oh, to catch a squid. Yes, we challenge you to catch a squid. He says, brilliant. Okay, brilliant. Oh, hey, 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 fishy, fishy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. No, 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 no. Enough of that. Enough of that. Behave. Behave. Hey, hey. Yeah, there we go. No, 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 no. There you go. Brilliant. 2 squids. We're just that good. We are just that good. Oh, I'm not looking forward to Thursday's stream. For anyone who doesn't know, Thursday's stream is Subnautica. I am terrified of the ocean or any deep body of water where I cannot see the bottom. And after losing a bet last Thursday, we are playing Subnautica. I'm not looking forward to that game. I am not looking forward to that game. Is this going to be another squid? Better not be. I'm trying to get a herring. What are you doing, you dick? Come back here. There we go. No, no. Behave. Behave. Yeah. Well done. Good, good fishy. I might be too late now. There we go. Ari says, once more and then I'll leave it alone, I swear, but I'm so serious when I offer to be your stream buddy. Stream buddy? What's a stream buddy? Bye, Sadie. See you later. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, so the community centre doesn't need any of the fish I've just caught. Fantastic. Because why would they? That would make far too much sense. Stream buddy is somebody who would join you while streaming. Ah, right, okay. Oh, William. Aha! I did succeed, yes. The herring is an excellent catch. Yes, yes, yes. And I also, William, have... There you go. Oh, shit, hang on. I don't need that. Yes, and yes. Look at that. Was that not just the easiest thing in the world? And I'll give Robin some holly. Or is that Robin? No, it's Leah. Leah, here you go. I need to empty some space in my inventory. How have I got you to 4 hearts? I do not like anyone in this bloody valley. Asher says, by the way, Pebble, thank you for helping me through my anxiety last stream. Well, no, of course, I'm happy to help. Happy to help. That's what I'm here for, isn't it? That's what these streams are for. It's for helping people through their anxieties. Right. Right. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Bed. Griffin, welcome to the Holy Peb. Congratulations and thank you so much. And Ari, thank you for the $15 contribution towards the land fund. And Deku, thank you for the $5 contribution towards the land fund. That's so sweet. Thank you. Shucks, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, you're very lucky. Right, Nil, come on, Nil. Tell us what your plan is. I get 4 free jam makers. Oh, that's good. Exactly what I need. Oh, runny nose. Your steel watering can is ready. Yes! Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Well, Nil, can you at least give us a hint? Because I'm starting to wonder what this could be and panic a little bit. I've got an unusual request. You keep it a secret. I want you to deliver this amethyst to Emily. What amethyst? You didn't give an amethyst. I'll get an amethyst then. Okay, I'll use one of mine. Nil is chill, Pebs. It's a good surprise though. Okay, well how long do I have to wait for this surprise? Because I don't like the idea of the axe just hanging over my head, you know? Shy and dumb. I am shy and dumb. And I make no claims to the contrary. Bye, Valenia. I'll see you on Thursday's stream. Yep, I know, Maury. We're waiting on the door opening. We'll go to the community centre first, and we'll drop off this shell. It's some fun art. Ah, right, okay. I think you might have given that away there, Lazzy. Hope Nil won't be too mad at you for that. That is pretty much just completely giving it away. Nil, thank you for the €2. You can't persuade me I'm a stubborn girl. Suppose you are. Would it be rude of me to promote my book in chat? Pop off, I guess, Queen. Just don't overdo it. Lizard says, I play a game called Animash where you confuse things and create creatures, and I literally created a Pebbles by adding streamer and rock. Oh. Oh, cool. So now I know that by Thursday's stream I have to expect some artwork from Nil. So thank you very much for that, Lazzy. You've put my mind at ease. I now know exactly what to expect. Pebs, I have a question for you. Have you ever watched a Studio Ghibli movie? No, I haven't. Pebbles, have you checked the fan art for Hop's animations? No, I haven't, not yet. I'll need to do that at some point. Obviously, I've been away this weekend, so that's limited what I could do. Yes, very nice. Now, where is the depressed one? No, the blue-haired one. God. Oh God. He was complaining because I asked to clean under the cushions. It's only because I cleaned them last week. Haley, why not have this be your one weekly job? There you go, well done. Honestly, dear Lord. Oh, am I getting back-to-back cutscenes now? What is going on? What the hell? Morris says, would you like to know a secret thing you can do in the mayor's house? Yeah, go for it. Why are you here? Why are you dreaming about me, you strange person? Oh, happy pride! Oh wait, no, this is a dream. Never mind. Sorry. Knee-jerk reaction. Staircase in Lewis's bedroom? What? If you put down a staircase, you can go and find the second pair of the mayor's shorts and use that for mischief. Oh. It's a sign. What kind of sign? Yeah, I just noped straight out of there. Was you okay back there? You had something falling. No, that was just my shoulder cracking. There's something special about Pebs. Oh, hey, my parents thought there was something special about me for a long time. I don't think special was quite the word they used. Anyway. Pebs, do you want to play mermaids with me, please? How does one play mermaids? I feel like I lack the biology to be a mermaid. we go. Hmm. 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 Now I can fill my dog's watering can. Or can? Watering bowl. There you go. Are you all happy now? Yes, we're all happy now. We're all smiles. Let's see, what do we have? So we've got honey. We've got Nova. We've got Saide. And we've got Baby Bear. Alrighty. That is very good. Pebs, if you upgrade the barn, does that mean I get my sheep today? Yes, it does. So then the barn will be... What do we need to upgrade the barn? What do we need to upgrade this barn, eh? $5,000 gold, 400 wood and 400 stone. Oh dear lord! It's 2,000 gold, 450 wood. Which one is it? Which one? $450 wood, 200 stone, and 12k gold. Do any of you actually know what you're doing? Or are we just guessing numbers now? Somebody telling Edo to shut up and chat. What's going on here? Do I need to start kicking off? Never mind. I can't see any message saying shut up. Right, what was I doing again? That's right, I'm putting down these preservative barrels. Look at that. Eh? Very nice. Eh, look at that. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Yes. Look at that. If you've not upgraded the barn before, it's 12,000 gold, 450 wood and 200 stone. Right, okay. Okay, we can do that. That's doable. Go to settings and turn on zoom buttons and advanced crafting tips. Settings. Show advanced crafting information. I don't really care about zooming in and out, but okay. What does advanced crafting do? Do, do, do. Nero Spicy Ace, thank you very much for the $15 contribution towards the land fund. That's so sweet. Thank you. We're getting there. We are getting there, slowly but surely. Thank you so much for all your support. You make it so that this dream of mine can actually come true. You're very lucky. You're very lucky. Cannot believe that we are over halfway through 2025 now. Anyone else feel like this year's just gone by too quickly? Very spoopy. Very spoopy. And bedtime. Right, let's bung the iron in there, bung the coal in there, and where are our seeds? Is it in here they are? Yeah, I think they're here. Very nice. Okay. And then we will... Lunar says, I may need to dip out so I can sleep. It's like 1:30 AM for me. Good night, Pebbles. I'll hopefully be able to donate to the land fund tomorrow. Thank you so much. Again, please keep your money. Any support that you feel like you wish to give is greatly appreciated, more than you know. But again, all of you should keep your money. All of you keep your money. A new gift suggestion. Oh god, what's this going to be? What is this going to be? Mr. Bump porcelain mug. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Very funny. And a hemlock candle. That sounds like witchcraft to me. Oh well. Right. Also, guys, if we can fund the land fund, then it's not just great, but also you get more Subnautica. You're right, if you fully fund the land fund, I have to do a full playthrough of Subnautica. Which I am not happy about. But I will do it. Let's go ahead and start moving some stuff out to Edo's Emporium. So your first year at Stardew Valley is almost over. God, it's almost been a year already? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. Oh. I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. PR seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere, that's a promise. Look, Pierre, I get it, you're struggling, but like, God, you're fine. Tishana Shazia, thank you very much for the contribution. You're so... that's very sweet of you. Good morning, funny Scottish man. Good morning. What's the land? The land is a parcel of land that's being auctioned off in the Highlands that I've been wanting to get my hands on for a long time. It's finally going to auction, and yeah. I want to try and get my hands on it, so I can build a cabin on it, and that can be my retirement. Pebs, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. A salad. Ugh. Ugh. Tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. Should have read that. Should have read that. Right, let's start moving stuff over to Edo's Emporium. Right. All of our high quality stuffs, and we'll put the starfruit in there too. Basically a fishing festival. Ah! You can reread your mail in the collections tab. Collections. Mail. Ah! Thank you, that's very helpful. There'll be snowman ice sculptures and ice fishing competition 9 AM and 2 PM. Right, gotcha. Pebs for streamer awards. What's a streamer award? I mean, I'll gather it's an award for streaming, but... oh well. There's a Wiggly. Okay, I'll go and keep an eye out for that Wiggly. Oh, this is going to be a ball ache transferring all this stuff, isn't it? Right, Wiggly, come here. Some coal. Very nice. Should we move? We'll move Fred into another room, won't we? We'll move Fred into another room. Do we already have a large milk in here? No, we don't. So we'll take that out. We'll put that in even. I don't know why I'm saying that. Right. Egg. Egg. Milk. And... milk. There we go. Look at that, eh? Look at that! Look at us going! Look at us going! Look at that! We've got a little farm going! Oh, I'm happy with this. Oh, there we go. Nope. Why am I having to tug on you more to get milk? Right, okay. Nope, that was the wrong thing. I want to put the bucket away. There we go. Oh, mushrooms. Yes, I want some mushrooms. Brilliant. We could put Pebs in so many. So what is a streamer award, and why are you saying you could put me in so many categories? I'll take it that I don't know. We could put Pebs in so many categories. New streamer, variety streamer. What's variety streamer or streamer of the year? I'm definitely not streamer of the year. There are far more interesting people than I am. I would just be happy with the streamer who's not entirely shit. That would be a great honour. Streamer who mildly entertains his audience. Fred can go there. Ads. I know, boss. Do you know I get ads on my own stream when I try to watch it back. Look at that. We've got a nice big collection of fruits. Ah, that's what variety streamer means, right? Okay, got you. I can cook in my house now. Yay, I can cook. Let this man cook, chat. Is that right? I think that's right. I think I did that right. Very cool. I am very cool. Cool as a cucumber, I believe is the phrase. Oh, we've already got mayonnaise. Brilliant. Okay, so we'll take that and that. There we go. Look at that. Look at this just chugging away. It's brilliant, isn't it? Refined quartz. Nice. Look at us go. Hi, challenge intrusive thoughts. Welcome. Welcome. What we'll do is we'll start moving this stuff across, and we'll do that. It's going to take a while, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Sell that. And that's all we want to sell at the moment. And then we will. There we go. And we will start plonking all of this stuff into here. Because we're going to obviously transfer it across. Throw that in there. And we'll make a sort of a construction area over here. Is the cheese done? Hang on, we'll get more cheese. Look at this. We're just flying along. You don't think it's? I mean, like, look, we're getting the emporium going. We're gonna get a wee smeltery area. We're gonna get it all done. We're gonna be brilliant. Brilliant. I'm looking forward to this. There we go. Anything else we can take from here? We can probably take this stuff. Anything else we could take? That might be it. That might be it. Oh, Coco's got a bingo. Asher says, what should I draw just now? I don't know, give me some options and I'll pick one for you. Right. Let's go ahead and plonk that down there. And then we can fill up the rest of the stuff. So, and what we'll do is, over here, we'll take out the metals and the coal. And we'll put the metals and everything in here, and the gems. Yep. And we'll put the miscellaneous stuff, like the slimes and the bat remnants, in here. Brilliant, that makes sense. Okay. I like that. That's tidy. And then we're going to go ahead and move the smelters to here in a line. Oh, brilliant, they finished just in time. So, 1, 2, and the charcoal maker, that'll go there. And we're going to go charcoal maker and... No, we're not. We're going to do two smelters. Smelter, and charcoal maker. We put the charcoal maker in the corner and put the recycling machine. Charcoal maker and recycling machine. Yes. We'll grab 2 more eggs. Look at us go. Hey, look at us. And we'll throw that in there. And then do we sort? How do we sort? Organize. Okay. Nice one. It's alright, Cheesecake, welcome to the stream. Just glad you're here. Look at this, eh? This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. Jonah, well, thank you for the $5 contribution. Would you ever play South of Midnight? It's an adventure RPG platform like Tomb Raider. Yeah, I would. Definitely would. Pebs, are you good at observing? Because when I'm on observation, because then I'm on observation duty, might be fun. Ah, right, okay, maybe, yeah. I mean, I'd give it a go. Why not? Let's go ahead and give the chickens a friend, shall we? Chickens, I bring a companion. This is Larry the chicken. We put Larry. Maybe we'll put Larry in the courtyard. Larry shall live in the corner here. This is Larry. He is your friend now, chickens. You shall treat him as such. I can't wait to see it up. Can't wait to see the concept art. I'm sure it'll look great. Let's quickly go and throw this into the community centre, shall we? A gift suggestion. You didn't feed the chickens. I will go and feed the chickens. Okay, I'll feed it before I get back. Uh, oh, I figured that we didn't have that yet, but we do. Needed for a... What bundle is this needed for then? Because I think we've already put it in the community centre. Oh no, okay, exotic foraging bundle. In the crafts room. Interesting. Observation duty is a horror game, please don't play it. I will keep that in mind. Oh, right, okay. I will now feed the chickens. Night, Lazzy, see you later. Look, congratulations to, congratulations for making it to 2 months as a shiny stone. Your little badge is updated and you've got little love heart eyes now. Here to say, I love you and miss you, big guy. I love and miss you too, Luca. Good to see you again. It really is. I wonder how much money we're going to make now. This might be a good haul that we've amassed for ourselves. Let's go and finish chopping down some trees, just for an hour or so, and then we shall hit the figurative hay. You say that you're pretty sure that you're recovering from the last horror game we played together. Oh, so am I. So am I. Mossy seed. What does this do? To grow rare wild trees. Interesting. We'll keep that for spring then, shall we? Oh, a secret note. Mouth washing. I've heard about that one, but yeah, I've heard about that game. But we'll need to do that as an 18+ stream if I end up playing that game for you all. Edo, thank you very much for the message, but you don't have to keep putting that in. I do appreciate it. Moose washing, mouth washing. Dearie me. The new merch is out. Yes, it is, and we're running out of limited edition Pebble mugs. I thought that the 100 that we had would last a bit longer, but apparently no. Apparently no. Ooh, we should probably get to bed now, shouldn't we? How many left? Less than 30, we'll say. Less than 30. I Want to get, it's Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Mum, parsnips, glazed jams, no beer. Yas, fairy rose, plum pudding, Vincent, pink cake or grapes, leek, fried mushrooms, beet or tulips. That's because some people kept. Way, Charlie. That is definitely an intrusive thought. The dog sleeping on the bed. That's very cute. Wow, that is a fair amount of money that we made just from a few mayonnaise and milk, or mayonnaise and cheese. Very interesting. Right. But the flute, thank you for the $5. Pez, would you ever play Don't Starve? It's like Stardew but not. I give it a go. I'd give it an art. I'll give it a go. Pez, play Chilla's Art. I'll need to see what that is. Right. We're going to try and clear up some of this rubbish that we've got in here. A mini fridge. Nice. Okay. TV show every Wednesday to learn new recipes. Cool. We'll do that then. Don't know if I need to water seeds in the winter. I don't know if I do or not, but here we are regardless. The Festival of Ice has begun. Okay, right, let's... I don't really want to talk to everyone. Welcome to the Festival of Ice. Thank you, thank you. I just say thank you like some medieval peasant. Thank you, my lord. Oh, my back. Oh. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, right, let's do this. Are you ready to compete? Yes, I'm ready to compete. Let's do this. Check the pig in the corner before you start, Peb. You're a bit late for that. Tell you what, I'll restart the day then, will I? Yep, we'll restart the day. Come on. Right, hang on. Oh, I can't exit out. Oh, bollocks. Hey, fishy. What are you doing? Behave yourself. Where are you running away to? No. No. Yeah. There we go. Good fishy. Oh, very well behaved. Look at that. Press E. Why was I to press E? What did that just do? Why did that just make me lose my fish when I pressed E? You sabotaged me. Look, you've ordered yourself a mug. Congratulations! I hope you enjoy it. I've got one coming as well. I can't wait to see it. Come on. Box. Let's see here. Gag the smell. The winner of the competition is... Pebs! Yes! Of course it was. Oh, I got all of them. Very nice. You drew Larry the chicken. Nice one. That was easy, wasn't it? That was very easy. I don't need a little fisherman's hat. Go and bin that. Wait, they've already got a dressed spinner. So that's 500 gold easy. Bye lizard, see you later. Have a good one. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Good night, Fred. Pebs, I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue with your good work. Yes! That's right, Lewis. Give me that cash money. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very helpful. Look at that. Look at that. I'm very happy with that. Right, so we have the gold. Yeah, we have the gold, we have the wood. We just need to get 200 stone, which should be a fairly simple task if we just pop down into the mine. So we're going to take care of the aminals, and then we're going to go down into the mine to gather some stone. Then we'll hit up Robin, and we will upgrade the barn. Nope. There we go. There we go. Brilliant. Right. There we go. The Rockpile Farm it's coming together. It is. Let's see here. Put that in, that in, that in, and that in, and that. And we'll grab... We'll grab... cranberries. Done. There we go. Let's see how much money we make from that. That should be a good wee haul, shouldn't it? Good amount of hay. Look at this! The farm's coming together nicely. I'm very happy with that. Alright, let's grab some of those explosives that we have and head to the mine. Are the explosives here, or are they in the Emporium? They might be. Yeah, they're in the Emporium. We'll keep the fire on because it's winter. Now, where are my explosives? Ah, they're in my inventory already. Right, that's fine. That is all groovy. Some powder melon seeds. Well, we'll go and plant them first because we kind of have to plant them, don't we? We can't just leave them. That would be stupid to not plant seeds. I'll grab that on the way out. Right, Go down to floor 10, shall we? Should be a fair amount of stone there. Why am I not getting any stone? Oh. Right. Got my amethyst back at least, it's the main thing. Oh god, I hope nobody's betting. I heard somebody say bet in chat. Nobody bet with betting. No bets. Not allowed. Forbidden. Verboten. Uh-oh. What is... hang on, what's this like? If you can guys... so Lazzy says, if you guys can get a land fund up to 75% in the next hour and a half, I'll eat toxic waste candies, which are very... yeah, they're very sour. An interesting one, Lazzy, is that's a bit that actually doesn't involve myself. So I'm actually, you know... I guess that's up to you in chat or you and the rest of the community to decide if you're going to do that or not. I just sit back and watch. Oh, a yellow slime. Ah. Interesting. Too easy. Miner's dog jacket. Oh, I like that. There we go. Go. Did we find the exit? I don't think we did. Oh well. What we'll do is we'll just go back up and down again, won't we? To level 15. Oh shit, hang on. Dwarf scroll. Nice. Keep that scroll. A way down has appeared. Where? Ah! Sage sounds like they invested generational wealth into Pebs. No. No, nothing like that. I'm very grateful for all the support, I really am. Dear me. But aye. Edo has been probably our biggest supporter. Edo's been amazing. Both obviously financially, but also just you know, spending time with me, chatting with me, and running through kind of like ideas with me. And yeah, it's been good fun. It's been a lot of fun. Edo's been a big help for this community. Run, 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 run. I suppose we will need to actually call us to go back upstairs, won't we? Out of energy. Out of energy. I don't care. I don't care. It's all about getting people to like you more, and I don't want to do that in this game. Go. I had to plug my phone in there. My phone is dying. It's getting old now, so the battery barely lasts more than a few hours anyway. But I am one of those boomers that just refuses to change their phone. one of those. Right, let me see. Let me see. Oh, I got little plumes of smoke coming out the chimney too. That's very cute. I like that. We can do this. We can quickly run and throw everything away in the chests. And one, two, nope. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do this, let's do this. You hate technology, it's kind of part of the course for you, isn't it, Pebs? Yes, it is, I suppose. Let's do this, let's do this. And then quickly flop into bed with 10 minutes to spare. Yeah. Hmm. 1 hour per vein or chance for gems to appear in I'll go for gemologist, why not? By the way, Pebbles in the chests, click the red arrow button on the side of the screen. Oh, auto sort, right, okay. Nice. I like this outfit. This shall be my winter outfit. Because Pebble has got the drip. The red arrow. The red arrow. Oh well. Oh, dearie me. That was a big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, wait, hang on. Go. And there we go. Done. Now for the chickens. Right. Very nice. We've got some pine resin too. Right. Oh, we got a large egg. Finally, we got a large egg. I'm gonna go put that in the chest now, in the fancy foods chest. There we go. Right. Oh. Spiceberry jelly. Nice. Make some more. Right. Oh, and today's Wednesday, the cooking show will be on. It's a rerun, never mind. Right, we need to gather, I believe, 40 more stone, and then we can upgrade the barn. Because upgrades, people, upgrades. Hmm. Pebs, pretty big stones. I can't, don't have the capacity for that. We do not have the capacity. God, I'm not going to start reciting ancient ye old memes again, am I? Sincerely hope not. $99, I need one more stone. One more stone, where are you? Where will I find you? My final rock in my rock pile. Where will I find ye? Ta-da! Right. Alrighty, then we're gonna grab some iron. I'll also do this. We'll give the dwarven scroll to Gunther. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Out of the way, Maru. Thank you. Upgrade. No, I don't want to upgrade. 65,000 gold, and you'll also need to provide me 100 pieces of hardwood. Dear Lord. Right, construct. Is it construct farm buildings I want? Or is it upgrade? Like what does that do? What am I trying to do here? Big barn. Is that what I'm looking for? Go find big barn. So why can I not construct it? Or I'm 50 wood short. Bugger. Shop wood. That's for a single bit of wood. Yeah, that can fuck off. I like that. We go. Sorry, Robin, but this is your own fault. Should have, you know, sold me the wood at a nice price. The stream is so relaxing. I'm getting sleepy. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it at least. That my boring monotone voice is helping you fall asleep. Construct farm buildings. Big barn. Build. So am I building this next to the normal size barn? So, oh, so it's a barn to upgrade. Ah! Brilliant. Now, we're going to quickly go ahead and upgrade our pickaxe, I think. I believe it's time for upgrades, people, upgrades. Oh, bollocks. Of course we just missed that. Well, Gunther, here you come. Moon Candy, thank you so much for the $10. It's so sweet. Just stopping by to say hello before my work before my work nap. Love you guys. Alright, no worries. Good to see you. And the scroll... The scroll goes... There you go. There's an artifact or a wiggly by the bin. Okay. A book. Yes. Is it time for sheep? That's right, I need to make Lazzy a sheep and Coco a sheep. Yes, well, we're going to see what happens once we get the upgraded barn. We need to wait a few days for it to finish. We can throw away the mayonnaise and cheese, and we'll keep the iron here. I wonder. It's fine. Now into the Emporium. I wish to see if I can add fireplace. I can! Fantastic. Pleases me greatly. A window as well. Yes. All coming together now. I need 2 eggs and 2 milk. The last 2 milk, actually. These cows aren't very efficient, are they? There we go. There we go. Now would you look at that, eh? Not bad at all. Look at that, eh? The Emporium's coming together nicely. Very happy with that. Pebs the interior designer. Exactly, exactly. I will design all of your sheds. All of them. Oh, my back. God, lordy, I'm getting old. Does that, actually, hang on a second. So can we, like, if I was to go ahead and just start taking all of this stuff, did I put it in the fridge just to make it look nicer? If we were to take out the fish and just do a vegetable fridge, so fruit and vegetables, right? Add in that, and add in the winter root, add in the mushrooms. And we had a meat and dairy fridge. That work? Or do we not have enough? Would there be an overflow? There might be an overflow. Yeah. Oh no. There we go. Look at that. That's very neat and tidy. And then this can be our seeds. We can move in stuff like grasses and... yeah, like that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, eh? Very, very nice. I like that. Brilliant. Then this can just be like miscellaneous rubbish, and this can be our seeds. Look at that, eh? Look at that. The Edo Emporium's looking amazing. Hello, Boulder. Boulder loves you. Oh, I love you too, Boulder. Right, how are the chickens doing? Very happy. Good. Good, good, good. I'd love to see it. Hello, Robin. Don't mind me, I'm just going to milk some cows. Right. Pebble cook something in the new kitchen. No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Look at this. This is a busy little place, humming with life, isn't it? Here we go, a little bit of trash. Now I can put that into the refiner. So once Pebs gets his land, does that mean we call him Laird Pebble? Well, technically, yeah, I would be a land laird. I would be. Yeah, I'd be a laird. Scottish lord. You only get trash in that pond. That's the point. That's the point. No, 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 no. Oh, give us a fright there. Right, chanterelle mushrooms. Ta-da! Sashimi! Look at that. Pebble question, what's the favourite ASMR you've ever collaborated on? Collaborated on? Like working with another person? Probably the superhero series with Flashpoint. Really enjoy that series. It's good fun. So it's a lot of fun to make. So what should we call it then? Lord Pebbles? No, because we haven't got the land. We haven't got the land. May not happen, by the way, because we're on a bit of a time limit to raise it all. But hey ho, we'll try our best. We will try our best, won't we? Right, let's quickly go and get this pickaxe upgraded. Laird, I've never heard of that title before. It's a Scottish title. Laird meaning lord. So if I get the land I want, which is on a place called Blackwater, I would be Laird Pebble of Blackwater. It's far more glamorous than, or it's far less glamorous than it sounds. Within your future subjects of Blackwater, yeah, yeah. If you ended up staying, then yeah, you would be. I have to get a bonnet when I become a laird. Oh, that would be my final transformation as I become old, like positively decrepit. How many acres or hectares is it? It's not. It's not. It's a couple of square 100 meters. It's not big. It's tiny wing. It's literally enough to fit. It's enough for me to build a cabin on it and have enough room for a shed, and then it's got the fishing rights to the water behind it. It's tiny. It's not a big parcel of land. Acres, hardly. No, no, no. Absolutely not. You could walk from one end of it to the other in about 5 minutes. It's tiny. It's literally enough to be like a homestead. How's it going to fit all of our tents? We'll just have to make a tent city, won't we? Mixed seeds. Vegetable medley. Lazzy, how have you done the maths? I haven't shown you where the land is. And I don't think it's a third of an acre. I don't think it's quite that big. Pebs, I have a question. Do you regret making the last bet where you... yeah, now I have to listen to Oscar? I do, deeply. I do. I told you the square footage. I don't think I did, Lazzy. Asher says, some of the creatures in Subnautica are really cute if that helps. Pebs, you don't have to play it if you don't want to. Of course I have to play it. Of course I do. I don't get a say. What do you think this is? Democracy? No. I lost a bet and I must play. That is my forfeit. Right after the fourth stream. Yeah, Lazzy, I definitely didn't tell you if it was the fourth stream because I didn't know the exact square footage until I went onto the land, which was not too long ago. Someone's telling porkies. Very honourable indeed, Pebs. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I try my hardest. Ah. Saide, I need to play the game already. You're too late. Too late. Can't change a bet once a bet's been made. Dust sprites are those little black soot balls on the ice layer of the mines. Ah! I never change the terms of a bet. Never. I purely correct lack of proper wording. That is it. Subnautica's not going to be fun, but we'll get it out of the way, won't we? I'll close my eyes and run through the game, or we'll swim. Ugh, swimming. Right, let's go ahead and take a look at the farm, or Marnie's farm, to see if there's any more supplies we can get. An auto collector would be ideal. What I can tell you would be really good taking care of your pets. I'm really happy about that, but there are many sweet animals need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Oh, okay. I'm researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. Void essence. How many void essence does he need? Bring just one void essence? I've got that. Sell one of these and we'll put the other one in the fridge. Moon, thank you for the $5. Time for me to go. Sad I'll miss the rest of the stream, but reports won't write themselves. Sometimes it hurts being so smart. Kiss for you all. Bye. Good luck, Moon. Have a good day at work. You write those reports. You kick those reports' ass. Yeah? You got this. I believe. You'll be alright, Pebs will look after you. Thank you, Rose. Much appreciated. Oh, look at this! This is a tidy little haul. Jam. Cranberry jam. Some wine. Some cranberry wine. So we'll grab four blackberries. Why not? And then we'll grab some blueberries for the wine. Look at this. Hey, look at us. Look at these upgrades. Yeah, look at these upgrades. Yes, we've got a large egg. Hang on, so how come this wine is 225 gold, but one beer was 400? America, explain. America, explain. Right. Now we have the large barn. My chest has been moved to the bottom corner. Interesting. Okay. Right. Now I need to go. It said he's right. I need to go and add this egg to the community centre. But I'll see if I can grab one that isn't gold quality, because I really don't want to be wasting that. Do I have one in my? I already have one gold egg, but they're both going in the community centre. Pebs, take the wine and put it in the cellar of your house. I don't have a cellar yet. I'm poor. Right. Pebs, when are you planning to stop the game? Round about 12. Round about 12, half 12. So another hour. Another hour. Give me a second. Look, thank you for the $40 contribution towards a land fund. That's so sweet. Goodness gracious, what are we at now? What percentage are we at now? We were at 63 this morning. 64%? Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, everyone. Very generous. Let's see, was it say adopt pets? Oh god. Pet turtle. Interesting. Purchase animals. Goats. Dairy cows, goats, chickens, dairy cows. Okay, right. Requires a deluxe barn for anything else. Right, who is it who wanted to be a goat again? Was it Lazzy or was it Coco that was a goat? Somebody was a goat. Again, I remember. So we're giving animals to people who've you know, been very helpful and very active and very generous in this community. You know, so obviously Edo got an entire emporium named after him because of his generous donations. Loup and Bear and Honey and Nova, they all got animals named after them. Oh, they got chickens named after them. We got Luca and Loup and Kiwi, they got cows named after them. Who was it again? Sheep, right, okay, well you might be waiting a bit then for sheep, because we still don't have access to them, unfortunately. Lazzy wants to be a sheep, so that means, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait a bit then, because, yeah. Argus, I have a question. Go for it. We want to get another auto grabber anyway. Well, that's going to use all our money, so I guess we can't get. Well, that's fine. So we'll grab the auto grabber, and that will take up all of our money, and we'll stick that in the barn. It's a bit of a shame that we have to wait. Wait so long to get sheep. So I need to get a deluxe barn before I can get sheep for everyone. Is that right? Oh well, it's not ideal, but oh well. The next upgrade. Oh god. So there's how much more is there? Because this is getting like it's a lot of effort now to upgrade these buildings. So we've upgraded 2 buildings on this stream, which has been quite good. We've done the house, we've done the barn, but it has cost us literally everything we own. Argus says, okay, so what do I have to do to become an oracle? I don't know what you're on about. It's not a title that's bestowed, I don't... Sorry Argus, I really have no idea what you're on about. The oracle was just something that was started that was funny, because I would predict what happened in games. And like, you know, that's where it came from. It's not like it's not an official title or anything. It's just something that was started as a joke because I was guessing what was happening to quite often in video games. Sorry. Ah, damn, okay, so there was another egg that we should have gotten. Coco says, Pebs, I changed my mind, I want to be a goat, the greatest of all time. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, Coco, you got it. You can be a goat. Right. Upgrades be pricey. How much is the next one? See for the deluxe barn, how much is it? How and how much wood, etc. Because, I mean, we now have nothing. But look at this farm, eh? Look at that. We're fair going, so we are. Hmm. 25,000 gold, 550 wood, 300 stuff. My god! My god! Oh, that suddenly went to night time. Focus on getting your tools upgraded before winter is done. A lot will be needed done in spring. Okay. Aha! Go. We're gonna just start tending. Oh, shit. You'll be going through all of winter, they say. I'll be going through however long it takes to get to like 12:30. So essentially, like another hour from now. I am going to take a quick break for a cup of tea in about 15 minutes. I'm going to go, well, maybe not even that, maybe about 10. No, a bit more than that. Sorry, blah, blah, blah. Half past I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. Because I always going to do that around about that time on the stream. And I'll come back, and then from that point we'll play probably about another 30 to 45 minutes before we're done. Pebs, did you get the wooden mug from Throne? Yes, I have received it. I was waiting to use it when I went out on this on this weekend with my survival instructor job, but with all things considered, I haven't exactly had much time to, because in the very first day I thwacked myself pretty good. So it is sitting in my pack, ready to be used. I cannot wait to use it. Yeah. So we will get there. We will get there. Thank you, Asher. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. I do it to make sure you've all got something to. I just want to make sure you've all got something to enjoy. Really, that's why I do this. Speaking of which, again, all VIPs and diamonds, Holy Pebs, stand by, because the Soundbites, the shorter ones, the ones that are 4 minutes long, not the Holy Pebs audios, but the Soundbites will be coming out. They'll be releasing today. And then the Holy Peb audios will be out in the next few days. Hi Lily, how are you? Oh, I'm feeling better, Lily. Doing alright. Can you say thwacked again? Thwacked. Brilliant. Now here's the question. If they have an auto harvester, could I still double the milk by... No, okay. Damn. Oh well, all I need now is an auto feeder and I'm sorted. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna have to use my gold egg. For the community centre. Damn. Some arsehole with their hammers up there giving it tanto in the flat above me. Or the apartment above me. What an arse. That's why I can't wait to get out of here and get mowing land and build my little cabin. get a wee starlight, you know, like no electricity, no running water, or no like water mains or anything. Just run it all off of a solar battery, get a Starlink, and you know, stream to you all from my little cabin in the woods. Go. We just need goat's milk, wool, and duck eggs. So we can get goat's milk, and we're supposed to have to upgrade the coop to get ducks, won't we? Assert dominance and bang on the ceiling with a mallet. Aye, that'll be right. Doof doof. Right. Robin, regale me with your tales of swindling me of all my money. You knob. Allows you to mill wheat, beets, and rice. Interesting. That may be next. 2,500 gold, 150 wood, 4 cloth. Oh, never mind, no cloth. No cloth. Big coop. 10,000 gold, 400 wood, 150 stone. Comes with an auto feed system, unlocks sheep and pigs. 25,000 gold, 550 wood. So, so much money and wood and stone. Oh god. Yes, Coco, I know you want to be a goat. I've seen that, honey. I've seen that. You're right enough, Luna. Soundbites no longer are going to be, no longer going to be allowed to request full song covers for Soundbites, because it just takes too long and it robs other people of getting their Soundbites in a timely manner, because I need to finish them all before I can send them out. Still plenty of things you can request for your Soundbites, and you know, we can take things. I'm always open for bending rules every now and again, but for the large part, we're gonna be removing them, because again, I do over 50 Soundbites a month at this point, and for all of you, and when 12 of them are song covers, then you know, one song cover can take 2 days. I'm having to learn the song for the first time and then perform it. So yeah, that'll be a new change getting implemented, and I'll let everyone know that when I send out the notifications saying, okay, send your Soundbite requests in now. So unfortunately, it's not the news I would like to be giving people, because I'd like to say that, you know, I will do whatever I can to get you the content that you want always, no matter what. But you know, that when I have other career, when I have my other jobs in the military and as a survival instructor, going in tandem with this, it really doesn't become feasible. Unfortunately, like I have to limit time to or, you know, ration time amongst all my different jobs. But you still will get song covers once a month. Obviously, the Patreon, the Pebble Plus tier and higher, get access to a song cover library, and you know, people can still request, oh, I want you to do that song for this month, and I'll still happily do that. I'll happily do that. Yeah. And again, see if it's a short song like Happy Birthday and all that, I don't mind. But see when it's like, I want you to do Through the Fire and the Flames, or you know, some song that I've never heard of before, and then I need to ask them for the backing track, and then they can't find the backing track, so then we have to look for it together. Then I have to learn the song, and then yeah, it's rough. What if you did a rotating system, like 2 people per month? That's unfortunately, I mean, yeah, I could try that, like with the first 2 people to request to request song covers get them, but then that's disappointing people, and then it means people can be waiting months to get access to song covers. You know, and if they have the same request every month for 6 months and they end up not getting it, then I'd feel like I was robbing them. It's better just to like not include that at all as standard, unfortunately. Insect head. Not very pleasant to wield. Let's see, 18 to 27, 20 to 30. That's better than this bloody lead thing, innit? Nice. Here we go. Dang, just not enough hours in the day. Exactly. I mean, I'll usually sleep for 3 or 4 hours a day, so I can devote more time to editing, but I have actually got to a point where I've had to sit down and say to myself, it's physically not possible to get so many sound bites done. I make sure they're all of high quality, if some of them are song covers. And you know, some of these songs, I do say I like to bend the rules, but some of these songs are like 8 minutes long that people are requesting. So yeah, this will be the last month that we allow song covers to be submitted. Oh well. No, give me that one, thank you. Right. We'll go and check how much a goat is tomorrow and see if we can pick up Coco. What song is 8 minutes long? Some of the, fun enough, it's songs that are from like stuff like Lord of the Rings and, you know, musicals and stuff, you know. And I appreciate it. I do do you think I've got a nice enough voice where I could do those songs justice? But I've kind of done them, and I've not really said anything about it. But that's just something has to give, so that I can still make sure that everyone gets content both that they enjoy and within a timely manner. And that unfortunately has to be the first thing to give. Yeah, is what it is, unfortunately. Right, starting tomorrow, a travelling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. Market starts at 5 PM and will be in port for the next 3 days. Interesting. Free coffee. Very nice. I'm making a real pig's ear of this. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Look at that. Nice and neat and tidy. Nice and neat and tidy. Sleep, what's sleep? Exactly. Sleep is a conspiracy theory invented by the capitalists to sell more beds. Facebook told me that. And I believe everything that Facebook says because I'm a boomer. Hang on. Have I just thrown in two large milks? No, I haven't. Thank you, Cheesecake. I can't wait to I can't wait to try out the cup that you sent over and let you know. Right, hang on. There we go. See, that really speeds the process up, the fact now that we've got that auto harvester. There we go. Look at that. Right, now we're going to go down to Marnie to inquire about a goat. Stardrop tea. Oh, I'll just give it to Marnie, I don't really care. I've had it in my inventory for ages. So I suppose I need to be in Marnie's good graces so that I can get more stuff off of her. There we go, right. Purchase animals. Goat. Welcome, Coco. There we go. That cost me a fair amount of money there. And Coco shall be getting auto-milked. Shouldn't you? There's Coco. Coco seems curious, but a little cautious. She's getting used to the new home. Brilliant. Nice one. I like it. Love to see it. There we go. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Interesting. Interesting. How much... Oh, we should probably get some more hay going, yeah? Pebble Destiny needs to be a cat, please. I'll see what I can do. you know, those kind of animals are expensive right now and they aren't really benefiting the farm. But I will try. I will try. Chip, thank you for the €6. I'm so annoyed right now. I don't like group projects anymore. Why don't people respond and do what they agree? Oh, I remember that. When I was in university, I hated group projects. Hated them. Absolutely hated them. So I do feel your pain there. I do. You're a trooper. You're a trooper. Took 3 days for them to respond. I know. I know. Well, all you can do is just document all your efforts and all the lack of efforts from other people, and then, yeah, and then make sure that that's reflected in their grade. You know? Don't let them take credit for your work. Yeah, Coco is the goats, yes. A well-known fact. What kind of music do I listen to? I like a lot of what's his name? Hang on, I've got him here on. Oh, so open my Spotify. Oh, hang on, I received an email from Throne. I'll check that in a second. I listen to a lot of. Very annoyed I've forgotten his name. Why have I forgotten his name? Why am I so daft? Paolo Nutini. He's a Scottish singer. He's very good. Like Paolo Nutini, Better Man and stuff like that is very good. Just nice and chill music. I'll usually listen to it whilst I'm working or hiking. Let me see. Hang on. Let me read this email. Saide, thank you for the $15 contribution towards the land fund. That's so sweet. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Please keep your money. I really appreciate everyone. Really appreciate everyone giving money like that. But it's thank you. Thank you. Again, please, it's better spent on you. You thought me being Harvey, but buff and not a medical nerd. But I was going to say I'm not a nerd. Right. There we go. Right. Okie dokie. I am going to get a cup of coffee. I shall be back ASAP. Actually, a cup of tea might be better. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Anyway, see you all in a mo. I have returned. Now, what do you mean that you left me alone in peace for the entire stream and now back to dread? What are you planning? So the issue with catching up on chat is or on the chat when you get back, is you feel behind. I'm on the back foot now. No, thank you very much for the €15 contribution towards the land fund. That's so sweet. Pebble, you have no idea what's coming for you at the end of Thursday's stream. Yeah, it's art. It's art. Yes, you're making me art, which is very kind of you. Well. I know that Lazzy told me the truth, Nil, because it's Lazzy, not exactly a very good liar. Sorry, Nil. I think you rumbled. He was trying to be all helpful and stuff, you know, quell my worries, and as a result, did kind of spill your hand. I'm going to train my goats to say hello. What? Cave carrots. Okay. Give me a cave carrot. Okay. I have a cave carrot. I do have a cave carrot. Cave carrot. Oh, that's a mushroom. Cave carrot. There we go. Look at that. Morning, Boulder. Dear neighbour, when I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Pale broth. Interesting. Another gift suggestion. Thank you very much for that. Again, I'm not really going to put anything up on Throne for a while, just because my biggest priority is obviously the land fund before this auction happens. So I'm not really going to put any other suggestions up at the moment. Just purely to focus efforts. Coco looks really happy today. Good. What's the deadline for the land? Is at the end of August? Yes, but unfortunately I do have to have certain legal provisions in place for when I take ownership of the land. So kind of I need it as early as possible, because it's costing me by the hour to talk to these lawyers about everything. Which again, I could do all this and then end up not being able, like, not getting the land, in which case I've wasted all this money. But it's a gamble, isn't it? It's like when you're having to work with solicitors to sell a house, and they take their cut no matter what. It's capitalism. There we go. I've got another cutscene with you. I don't like you that much. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much. Okay, there you go. God, this is so much more effort than it's worth. Oh, where's she gone? Oh, for God's sake. Barney, you big prune, where have you gone? Pair of brown suspenders, that'll be loose. Been praying for you to get the land. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go pick up this axe now, actually. Pickaxe, even. Pebble and people don't really mix. Yeah. So I'd probably say the stream's got another half an hour max on it before we wrap things up. There we go, steel pickaxe, very nice. There's geodes. Book of Mysteries. You gain slightly greater chance to find mystery boxes. Okay. Nice. Some coal. Let's try going deeper into the mine for a little bit, shall we? Pebs, would you like to know a Stardew's secret? Go for it. Regale me with your tales of intrigue and mystery. Here you go. Linus is the one guy I actually do like. Linus and I get along very well. There's a secret cave not too far from the place where you found Robin's axe. Where you can unlock secret magic powers that are handy for your playthrough. Oh. We'll go and check that out the next day. Right, let's descend, shall we? Oh, they sound so depressed, don't they? Oh. Doesn't he have to have it? Have all his skills leveled up? Oh. Wait, what skills do I have to have leveled up in order to use it? I am confusion. Look how fast that attack is. Jesus. In the name of the wee man. It's not even a competition at this point. Look at this. We're just We're just cleaning house, so we are. Oh, wow. That is a tidy little iron deposit, isn't it? Do I actually need quartz for anything? Because I've been collecting a lot of them. And I do not know why. What is this? Omni Geode. A blacksmith can break open for you. Okay, cool. Why am I trying to fish? That was a lot of bats. I wonder what that was. Woo! Look at us go. Look at us go. I would watch anime one lunch Pebble. What does that mean? You use words that confuse me greatly. Yeetus. Nice. Almost at level 80. Look at this. Look at us go. Firewalker boots. Said to withstand the hottest magma. We will end this now and go to the night market. What we'll do, we'll put the Firewalker boots in here, I think. La da da da. La da da da. Hey boo, how you doing? You going in the submarine? What do you mean in the submarine? I'm going to a night market. Oh god, don't tell me the night market's in a submarine. Oh lord. Give me strength. Aha! Oh, very nice. Candy canes. Stump torch. Do you like quartz? You seem like the kind of girl that would like quartz. Wait, what do you mean hungry? I gave you quartz. What? Do you like quartz? No, you don't. Okay. Okay, I need none of this. Gravestone. What? What is going on here? Of course it's got the perfect crunch. Ah, I see. What is this? A mermaid? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. No. Oh, you're a lot. Hang on a second. You looked a lot skinnier sitting down. Oh no, okay, it's a different mermaid. Never mind. I was like, whoa, hey, hang on a second. One, so mermaids show this row of clams and says click on them in one. Okay, so one. No, is it, what do you mean click on them? Like, so 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. I'm clicking on them. What? 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. I'm clicking on them. What do you mean? 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. 1. What? 5. Oh, okay, so 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Hey! Ain't over till the fat mermaid sings. That's vile. None of that. Okay. Oh, cool. I got a pearl. Now what do I do? Do I just sell it? I just sell it, I guess. Cool. Groovy. Hang on. I see a fishy. Fishy. Oh, you don't see in a bit. Oh, hey. Bad fishy, bad fishy. Very bad fishy. Well, whatever. Too bad. Too bad for me. You have a cup of coffee? Yes, please. I got a cup of cwoffee. Well, drink my coffee. I want to buy one of those stump torches. I quite like the sound of them. I'm stuck. No, I'm trapped in the graveyard. Cwoffee. Is that not how the New Yorkers say it? Hey, I'm walking here. Got some fucking coffee. Forget about it. Hey, gabba-da-goo. What you gonna do? Gabba-da-goo. Oh, dear. Gabba-da-goo. Hmm. Stop making fun of the Italians. I'm not making fun of the Italians, I'm making fun of the Americans that call themselves Italian. Hey, gabagool, forget about it. Gabagool's a real word? I thought it was just something that the that the New Yorkers said to try and sound American, you know? Hey, forget about it, pizza pasta, gabagool. Pebs, I have a question. Okay. You drew Indiana Pebbles? Nice. Very nice. Oh, nice. Got a good little harvest here. There's a raccoon that hangs out at my house and we've named him Chonkus Badonkus III. What do you think of that? I think that's a very distinguished gentleman. So what does gabagool actually mean? Or as I've been saying for years, gabagool, babadabooby, pizza pasta. Forget about it. I'm fucking walking here. You come to me at my daughter's wedding asking for a can. Look how they massacred my boy. Ah, okay. Nice one. Yeah, I know I can change. I can change the color of the chest. I don't like to though, because it's like, why would you paint the lovely wooden chests? Why would you do that? It's not possible. Why not? It's not possible. Why not? It's just not. Why not? You stupid bastard. Name the movie. Name the movie. Charlie, my email is literally in the description of this video. Me when I can't see. Me when my free trial of sight expires. When can I milk you, Coco? Ah! You all... See, I'm very curious to hear what your bingo card is, Coco, for Subnautica, but then the thing is, if you tell me what that is, it defeats the purpose, because then, obviously, I'll know what the bingo card is, and I'll actively avoid saying it. It's a double-edged sword, isn't it? It's not fair. Right, there we go. There we go. What other tools do I need to upgrade? So I've got the steel pickaxe. I haven't upgraded my hoe or my scythe. Do I really need to upgrade the hoe or scythe? Or are they okay? Axe would obviously be helpful. We'll go and bugger it. We'll go and upgrade the axe. Clint, what the fuck are you doing, man? You're supposed to be in your shop. Clint. What? What? What the? What is going on? Right, well, I guess I'll just have to wait till tomorrow then, which, that's fine, we can do a day of upgrading ore. Upgrading of smelting ore. He's old and needs a checkup. Now that's just fictitious. You know, I'm old, and, what do we call it? And, so, Specsavers for anyone in Britain, or the optometrists, the eye doctor, for anyone who doesn't know what optometrist means. They've been trying to get me to come in for an appointment, because you're meant to go and have an appointment once a year. Once a year you're supposed to go and get your eyes checked to see if you need glasses, or if your prescription's changed. I have not been to the eye doctor in when was 2018? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 22, 7 years. 7 years since I last went to get my eyes checked. I can see perfectly fine. My optometrist is absolutely shitting themselves, right? Because they keep sending me, do you have glasses? No, I see fine. But it's just in standard practice in Britain, you go and get your eyes checked. I have not been in 7 years, and they keep sending me letters, telling me to come in, but they've been sending them in bigger and bigger fonts. I'm guessing, assuming that I couldn't read the font. And like it's at the point now where the letter used to be like 1 page. It's now 2 pages, right, of A4, because they've bumped the font up to like from like, you know, size 9 Arial to 15, 16. And now I recently got one with Braille underneath it. They assume that my eyesight is so bad that they have sent me Braille. A Braille letter telling me to come in to get my eyes checked. Of course, I think it's hilarious, so I'm not going in. Even if my eyesight did get bad, I wouldn't go in purely to see what these guys think of next. Because, like, they're out of ideas. Surely after Braille, like, you know, what next? Like one of the letters from Harry Potter that talks to you. Can't you just mail back and say that you're fine? I mean, I suppose I could, but one, it's like an automated letter that comes out, and two, it's really funny, and I'm kind of invested now. Pebble Weasley, how dare you steal that car? Yeah. La da da da. La da da da. There we go. Star, thank you so much for the $25 contribution towards the land fund. That's awfully kind of you. Thank you so much. This one is on behalf of those who cannot donate at this time. Got you, my homies, for the future Laird Pebble. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I'm smiling right now, which is making my eyes shut because it's already swollen from the injury. So I need to stop smiling or I can't see out my left eye. God's sake, I just need to pry it open. Oh dear me. Go get some rest, Pebs. No, I'm not tired or anything. Injury, yeah. I was doing survival instructor job at the weekend there, taking a group of students out. And I say students, they're all older. You know, they're all 28 plus. You know, so they're older than me. And one of them was carrying far too much weight in their pack, and they slipped down a hill, dragged me with them, and then I smacked my head off of some rocks at the bottom, which broke a little bit off and embedded in my forehead, just on top of my eyebrow. No. So the person who fell was in their 30s. But aye, so it was all good. Again, I'm medically trained, both through the army and through my survival instructor job, so I just quickly yanked it out, stopped the bleeding with some gauze, sanitised it, and then put some wound glue in it, wound super glue, which is brilliant. I highly recommend having that in your kit. And then I had to tend to the student who fell because they'd scraped their knee, and then I had to carry their backpack and mine down the mountain. Which of course I did because, you know, I'm tough as nails and wanted to show off. Hashtag British Army. But, yeah. My eye, I've now got a black eye. That's formed. I think it's because, so I didn't bruise my eye, but I think it's because the fluids and everything that were around the wound have, just due to gravity, have seeped down to my eye. It's just the skin that's discoloured, but it is all swelling, so. We're all good though, we're all good. It's just very annoying. Check your emails, Pebs. Oh, what a cute pebble! That is fantastic. Good work. I like the little moss hair that you've got on it. That's lovely. Good work. Good job. I'm proud of you. I hope you know that. Mr. Rogers. Oh dear. Pez, what's the worst injury you've had? A few. I blew myself up once when I was I was mucking around by myself in my own time when I was going through my survival instructor qualifications. I was mucking around with fire lighting chemicals, because you can start fires without the need for a spark. So I was mixing potassium permanganate and glycerin, which then bursts into flames. And I was trying to speed up the reaction by adding kerosene, and I had a full bottle of kerosene, a sort of ceramic bottle, and I didn't secure the cap on it, and I accidentally must have knocked it over, because when the combustion took place, it went all the way into the bottle, and the bottle exploded, and the fire exploded, and embedded bits of the ceramic bottle into the side of my face and my arm. And it also knocked me back, took half of my beard and mustache off and my eyebrow, and I hit my head on the cave wall and concussed myself. Or what I suspected was I concussed myself, because I woke up and didn't know who I was, or no, I remembered who I was. I didn't know what I was doing on the mountain, and I didn't know how to get back down to my car. So I just spent the evening drinking a bottle of whiskey and pulling the shards of ceramic out of my face, and then because I couldn't sleep because I was concussed, so I drank a bottle of whiskey and pulled the shards out of my face and cleaned myself up, and then I went home, and then I went to bed. But yeah, so that's probably that was a bad one, because that was like a lot of tiny little fragments, and it took, you know, it was like maybe it took 2 or 3 days after I got home to remove everything. But yeah, that was definitely a bad one. That was a really bad one. See, I've had accidents with knives. I've pretty much sliced all my fingers. Yeah. Yeah. to go to the doctors. No, I never go to the doctors. Never. If I go to the doctors and they make a note of that in my medical file, that can affect my ability to deploy with the army. So I make a point of avoiding doctors, and plus I'm team medic trained, so I can self physician heal thyself. Old farmer core. I'll take that. That's a compliment if I ever heard one. Ollie says that you've got your foot stuck in a cot, yanked it out and broke your foot. Youch. You sent Larry the chicken fan art, says Ash. I'll take a quick look at that, hang on. When you get a new gift suggestion, of course. Hey, it's Larry. I like it. Good work. Very good work. And a little fisher pebble. Good work. That's lovely. I love that. I'm proud of you. I hope you know that. I'm just going to start quoting Mr. Rogers all the time now. He is my spirit animal. Come on, we're almost done. Surely we're done. We are done, that's us. Brilliant. Just need to wait for the other two to finish, then that's us. Dunzo. Loup says, did I ever tell you how I cracked my fingernail down to the nail bed? Probably with your stupid double-sided axe, wasn't it? Again, I don't understand why you need a double-headed axe. Because, like, yes, I want an axe that will kill me on the backswing, please. Abby says, this is a prop topic, I just got the help mug from the merch shop, and I happy screamed when I found out it was left-handed. Yes! The new mug has a design that is ambidextrous. But yeah. The Pebble help mug, which I've got the Gem 1 of, was meant to be so the person who was looking at you could see the design, but we decided with the limited edition mugs that are out now to do one on both sides. Everyone's just talking about their injuries right now. Oh dear. Six mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Right, okay, let's do this. Let's shaboogie. Right. We'll do one more day, so we'll go and get the and send the axe to get upgraded. Yes, a little bit of cash money, methinks so. And yeah, once we've sent the axe to be upgraded, we will go ahead and visit the market one more time, and then we will end the stream. And I will go and continue working on this week's YouTube audio and oh, excuse me, and the last few Holy Peb audios, and also some of the sound bites that are song covers are still not yet to be done. But I've decided I'm just going to send out everyone else's and just keep the sound bites that haven't been done or the song covers that haven't been done yet, and just work on them, because, you know, nobody else should have to wait because some people have requested songs. But yeah, we'll get that sorted, so we will. Sorry to bother you again, but need another favour. Got a new hammer, I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? Of course I can, Clint, big man. You're actually just the big fella I was talking to. Or talking to? I was wanting to talk to. Take a nap. You know, I did just sleep, you know, like, for a while. So I have work to do, unfortunately. I have to make sure you all have content that you enjoy. And that's what I'm going to do. Right. E4. Yeah. Oh, Coco's looking a bit heavier. Still a baby, never mind. Pebs, you make it sound like you take every opportunity to show off your strength or knowledge. How do you mean? I don't follow. You make it sound like you take every opportunity to show off your strength or knowledge. Interesting assessment. Not sure where that's come from, but slay, I guess, Queen. Pop off. Right. I have to bring the Wizard of Void Essence, which I do actually have, don't I? Solar Essence. Oh god, I don't have a Void Essence. Bugger! Now where do I get a Void Essence from? Pebs, why do you fear the ocean? I'd like to think it's because I watched Jaws as a very young child. Any body of water that I cannot see the bottom of, I just constantly have that image of the shark coming up from below. It's mainly sharks that I hate. I cannot stand. I've got a horrible fear of sharks. And I think the ocean, like, you know, being able to not see the bottom makes me imagine that a shark's always there. So yeah, not fun times. Here you go, Clint, big fella. Oh, thank you. You shouldn't have. Okay, upgrade tools. Let's go for... Go for the steel axe. And then let's also go ahead and give him his iron bar. There we go. Cave carrot. Seb. Okay, I'll bring Seb's cave carrot. Pebs would make a killer blacksmith in a fantasy setting. That is one of my goals at some point. When I finally get the cabin set up, I would like to be able to learn the fundamentals of blacksmithing. There's a few people I can apprentice under in Scotland that will teach me. Just enough to be able to make like basic nails and hinges and stuff if I need to repair the cabin. That's definitely a plan of mine, but of course I have to get the rest of the cabin assembled first, and I need to transplant my raised beds, like vegetable beds, into an actual, you know, take them out the beds and put them into the ground of the land that I buy, and get everything all sorted there, and then maybe practice or look into lessons like that. But I won't be able to do that until I have some of the other bigger tasks done. I'm currently reading up on composting because I'm making some inquiries into a solar powered outhouse that I can then use my own waste to mix with obviously animal waste for compost. Which would be good, very good. Right. I was going to get Seb a cave carrot, wasn't I? Pebs, is the lady you're learning to blacksmith from single? Maybe you should ask her out. There's a few people I can talk to. There's a woman I can learn from. She's very good, but she lives a wee bit far away. Whereas there's a few guys that are less functional and more like artisanal blacksmiths that I could learn from, but they'd still teach me the basics. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Where's Seb? I have no idea where Seb is. Anyone know where Seb could be? Seb, where art thou? Where art thou, Seb? Seb, are you in this cabin? Oh god, it's Leah. I mean, hi Leah. Hi Pebs, come in, come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. What is it? Leah, what is that? That's a tapeworm. Right? It must be a tapeworm. See that I'm revealing the Seb is the emo. He's not the other one. Right, okay, he's not Sean. Right, okay. See that I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. Creepy. May I have a kiss? Oh, that's awful. Same with people. There you go. I'm so deeply thoughtful. First visible little girl. Vacation. You if I had to come back this day. God, I don't want your life story. I don't. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Tell me about it, sister. I do ASMR. Why don't you have an art show in the town? Why not? Guess I could see it, set the wheels in motion. Yep, thanks for having me, I guess. I was just looking for Seb, but slay, I guess, Queen. Have you seen American possums. No, I haven't. The animal that I most like, the one that I feel I vibe with, is a Viscacha. It is a sort of rabbit mouse type thing that just constantly looks like it's done with people. Like, you know, when someone does something stupid and you just look like you look at the imaginary camera, you know, you just kind of break the fourth wall. That's what a Viscacha looks like all the time, and that's exact. I will actually sometimes just like freak out my students when I'm an instructor, because if they do something stupid, I'll just look off into the trees as if I'm looking at an imaginary camera, and they're all like, "Who are you looking at?" And I'm like, "Oh no, nothing, just Bigfoot." Or like, just the monsters, you know. Love it. Anyway, where's your depressed son? Tonight will be the night that I will fight for you. There you go, Seb. Right, here you go. Sebastian seems lost in thought. That Alex? You look so weird with a hoodie on, my dude. You look so weird with a hoodie on. I don't trust it. I do not trust it at all. Right, let's go down to the market, shall we? Go and get a coffee then, Asher. If you want a coffee, get a coffee. Oh, you're like a little babushka. Oh, Evelyn, honey, you're a little babushka. Oh. You looking shifty there, George. Do you have some more goods for me? No, don't. Well, that'll do. Let's go into here. Oh, I want more coffee, please. Yes. Yes. Oh. A deep sea fishing tour. It will cost you 1,000 gold. Let's do it. How you doing? We're just on the last day before we finish the stream. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go. So what are the point of these fish? Because I don't think they're in the community centre, are they? Can someone tell me the point of these fish? We have to make 1,000 gold back. So right now, we've made 125 plus 343. We made 468 gold, so we need to make at least 1,000 to break even. Oh, what a stupid fucking fish. There we go. Good fishy, good fishy. No, 250. No. What? We've made 718 gold right now. There we go. Yeah. Blobfish! Yes! Enough of the seaweed, please. We caught 2 midnight squid. Another bit of seaweed, lordy, give it a rest. Another bit of seaweed. Almost done. We'll catch this last fish and then we'll go back up again. One more fish, surely. One more fish. One more fish. One more fish. No, we're done, we are done. Right. There we go. Let's count up our total, shall we? In total, we have made, let's see, 781 plus 625 would be 1,406? Okay, I'm getting the calculator out. Okay, plus 274 plus 500 plus 1029 plus 550. 3,859 gold minus 1,000. It's 2,859 gold we've made. That's not bad, eh? Nah, we can make it. We can run. We can drink the coffee and we can run, can't we? Do you know what? We'll just we'll check the stall at the end and I'll just pay for the calculation. Out of the way, Elliot, you fucking dick. Sorry, Elliot. Blue armchair. Why not? We'll treat ourselves. In terms of money, we have no money. Oh, I'm dead. A deluxe worm bin. Ooh. Thank you very much for the email. Thank you, Charlie. Much appreciated. Right. Let us quickly just tends to the aminals and we'll go to bed. How are you doing? Hope it's good. Blah 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 blah. Wool! Yes, we have wool. We can put that in the community centre. Very nice. Right, we're going to go ahead and sell these fish though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to sell the mayonnaise. And we're going to put the seaweed in the fridge. Oh. And then we're going to go straight to bed after this. We're just gonna go to sleep during the midday, you know? Okay. Look at this farm. Look at this. Ain't this nice? Let's give you some information about upcoming events. The Feast of the Winter Star. It's time for the community to come together, blah 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 blah. This year's secret friend is George. Don't tell anyone the feast will take place on the 25th from 9 AM. I need to get him a leek then, don't I? Because he likes leeks. Go. There you go, look at that! Look at that! What is high rises? The Pebble hangout room you made in high rises. That sounds too Gen Alpha for me. The wall might be too close for your sapling to grow. Okay. What I'll do then is... we will build it from the other side first then, shall we? Go. In an avatar game. Right, okay. Again, that's above my pay grade. I don't really understand anything to do with that, but I appreciate the effort, I think, if that's a good thing. I'm proud of you. I hope you know that. Again, Mr. Rogers coming in clutch. There we go. Nice one. Do I have a peach in here already? No, I don't. Go. Very nice. Right, that's us. That is the stream. That's all she wrote. Hope you all enjoyed that. That was good fun, wasn't it? We did well. hang on. There we go. I suppose before I forget, we should go and throw this in the community centre. But yeah, that was a good stream. It really was. We got a lot done. We lived up to the name. Again, what I usually need to do before we do these streams is I have to guess what we're going to be trying to do. Which, you know, sometimes it can be a hit or a miss. For example, on the stream titled Ale Socialising, there wasn't exactly an awful lot of socialising, was there? However, this one, Upgrades People Upgrades, again, one of the, a fantastic reference from a fantastic movie. Yes, it was, like, I think we lived up to the name. It was a nice relaxing stream, and we got a bunch of stuff done that we were aiming for. We've got the house upgraded, the barn upgraded, we've got new animals in. All we need to do now is just get the milk from Coco, and we've got that achievement as well, or that part of the community centre done as well. We're flying through it. We are flying through it. What else do we need to do actually for that one? So we need to do the summer crops, the tomato, and we need to do 5 parsnips or 5 melons. Damn. Okay, we can do 5 parsnips in the spring, can't we? Anyway, we'll get back to the farm. We'll plant these seeds, and we'll obviously then head to bed, and then that'll be the end of the stream. The next stream will be Thursday at 6 PM BST, which again, if someone can remind me where that is in the Eastern and US time zone, Western US time zones. I know that for Europeans that is 7 PM in your time. And for Americans, I believe it's like 1 PM. I believe it is 10 AM. Right, okay. But then we're doing another one on the Sunday. But that way the Father Peb stream. Right, let's head to bed. At 1 PM for the Eastern US time, 10 AM for the Western. Right, okay, got you. Right. There we go, a nice wee bit of money. So what we'll do is we will transition back to the chat room. Back to little Pebbles' cabin. Again, right now it's a figurative cabin. One day hopefully it'll be a real cabin. Anyway, yes. This Thursday coming will be Subnautica, and the one after, and then on Sunday it will be the what do we call it? It will be the Father Pebble, the confession stream. We're going to work out how we're going to do that, whether it be just comments or whether it be that I submit or I distribute a Google document, or a Google for you all to fill out anonymously. Yeah, so we'll figure that out. But I'm doing an extra stream this week just to give you more content, you know, to try and spoil you all a little bit. But anyway, for now I'm going to go and work on this week's YouTube audio, which is going to be a beach audio. And then I'm going to finish off the Holy Pep audios to send them out. Again, VIPs and diamonds, keep an eye out for your sound bites, the shorter ones that are up to 4 minutes long. They'll be distributed today, unless you've requested a song cover, in which case you may have to wait a bit later. As I said, the terms and conditions are it can be up to the 14th of the month for you to receive them. You'll receive them no later than the 14th of the month. So yeah, in this case, song cover, because this is the last time we're doing them, you will be waiting probably closer to that 14-day mark, but everyone else will be getting your sound bites today. Alrighty, I will see you all on Thursday. Goodbye.